Okay, I'm here. Hello. 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 It's Tuesday. Hello, learning. Hello. There's a gnome staring at us in the starting screen. Is there? Wait. Huh? Oh. That gnome. Maybe. You're right. I think you are right. Hello. Am I still sick? I can't even tell. I feel a little tickle in my throat, but I'm not coughing or feeling it like in my voice. So maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. I don't know. It's really hard to tell unless I talk a lot. Anyway, hi Esther. Hi Crier. Hi Holly Spokes. Face I make when I learn you're using Blender. Meow. What face? Is it bad or good? Hi Hi Funkamus. Hi Rats. Hi JJ. Oh, the text is, that's scary. Hi Fember. Hi Roxanne. Hi Janelle. Hi Key Smasher. What did you send the Crier? Oh. Is it a round blue loaf creature? Kura thinks looks like a berry flavored loaf of bread with tiny legs. Kura wants to pet it. Bakakaboo. Hello. Hi. Hi Tiny Ladyfly. You can test whatever you want with Crier. You can try to jailbreak it if you want. I don't care. It's pretty solid tight. Am I doing the donut tutorial? No, I don't like the donut tutorial. Here, first of all, I'm nervous cuz I don't stream this kind of stuff.
Yuku, hurry.
Oh, thank you for the 125 stream streak. Huge numbers. I don't stream this kind of stuff. And like, I don't know, I've never like considered myself an artist, but I have been diving into the Blender and I want to make games with Godot. Godot.
Hi,
I want to
Yuku.
make video games.
Are you going to make a bug cat in Blender with big boobies?
Yeah, sure, why not? Hi Timbo, welcome. And I love you too.
Yukuri Crier says the big question on everyone's mind is what we plan to do with the
Will
next
we,
season Yuku thing.
Oh, I know what you're doing. It won't work because we use a different text to speech. I mean, maybe you can mess it up with like was it oh, is it Jeff, this one? Yeah, if you type suggestion with a period in the normal AI voice, the normal text-to-speech voice, it totally scrambles the rest of the sentence. It's really funny. Hi Kivy! Welcome. Anyway, imagine us all in our underwear. True. I mean, I'm in my underwear. And a fun fact, the model in Batman it has hundreds of thousands of likes. I mean, that goes for any game, doesn't it? Hi Dover. Anyway, I don't stream this kind of stuff. I've never really considered myself an artistic type of person. I want to make video games though. It kind of stems from the fact that I want to do more stuff with my free time. So I've been locked in. I've been
This severe for attacking a friend is chastised illegally.
It might be kind of funny to hear Kirk suddenly going, what? I mean, it would be funny. I'm not sure if Crier's ever done anything like that. Sorry, I'm really scatterbrained today. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I want to do more stuff in my free time because I've fallen into a rut of like spending 3 hours a day scrolling YouTube shorts, which is like super bad. So one, as of like a week ago, I blocked YouTube shorts on my phone. So no more of that. I'm like clean of that. And two, I'm trying to fill that time with productive activities. And previously I really wanted to do video editing for my stream stuff. Like I wanted to make videos and I kind of did that, but I don't know. I don't like watching myself. I don't want to have to like, I don't want to turn streaming into like something that's a chore, which, I mean, streaming itself is something I really love, but video editing might not be for me. So I've pivoted over to video games and stuff. I've been working a little bit. Can you, hold on. I don't really have a good layout for this. I know you're like kind of squished. Can I full screen you? No, these are random buttons. I probably can't full screen. What do I do with the top and bottom? See, you can't see everything. Oops. Like, normally it's like that. Maybe I'll just, I don't know. I've messed it up. Maybe we'll just leave the top open. I don't know. Ooh. Love seeing you learn to make. Yeah, I've been posting in the Discord. Do trade with someone you're at them video. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. But for now, I'm not doing video editing. I practiced and did a bunch of video editing stuff. I'm having more fun with Blender. Yeah, I installed a theme. I don't remember what it's called. You can't see when stuff opens, can you? Like, you can't see that. It's like in a different window. Probably not important. The theme I'm using is DRCL. I like that. If I like swear, yeah, like you can't see when I like open the preferences menu, it's not showing for you. I guess that's fine. Probably not important. You probably don't need to see, like you can see all the normal stuff that's important to see. But we're gonna take it slow today. Here, I'll show you, practicing May 30th Crier Feather. This is the, what did I make on May 30th? I don't remember. That one's garbage. Here. I made this. I made our beloved Yukuri Crier, and I even animated Crier's feather, and I gave it a different like facial expression too, which I used like a transparent like face thingy, so it's really cute. Yeah, her tip is wiggling in excitement. I thought this is probably the one I'm most proud of. Hi Natsu! Although I feel like I could have improved it a lot. The feather doesn't really look like a feather. Hi Yo! But I want to do characters and like video game stuff, I guess. And then yesterday I tortured myself with geometry nodes. This garbage nonsense. I kind of had fun with it, but like at the same time, geometry nodes are really confusing. I learned how to like make like random stuff like does this change it? No. I don't know how to change it. I don't know how to change the scattering stuff. Like this will make it less, but like it's all like procedural and stuff. And even the color is procedural. It's kind of subtle, but like there's like a pattern to the colors. They already kind of look like boobs. I don't know why it looks so flat though.
Also, I gotta go working now. Love you lots. Yuku heart.
Oh, have a nice day at work, crazy man. Love you lots too. You can make your own BRB screens and assets with this stuff. True. It's kind of neat. I want to do Godot stuff though. I'm still learning. Thank you, Recipe. Actually, I have a Red Bull. I have a little tiny Red Bull. Yeah. I want to make assets for video games. I don't know how to change stuff. The most annoying thing about these stupid geometry nodes is that you can use a noise texture for data. A giant glowy bug with a that sounds scary. Berry pudding. I already did. I already poked. The Red Bull didn't sound tiny. It's a tiny one. It's like a... I can't read it. It's too dark in my room. 250 milliliter. It's the tiny can. Go out for 2 more weeks, your health grows even more as hell. What do you mean? Semi-transparent grass texture. I don't even know. Honestly, this experience with geometry nodes made me never want to touch it again, to be honest. Like, is this even doing anything anymore? Why are you not... The weirdest thing about using geometry nodes is that you can generate a noise texture and it's like random pattern of black and white or whatever, or maybe it's color, I don't know. But you can't see it. You can't see what it looks like. So it's like you can kind of tell what it looks like based on where the flowers are. But it was so annoying because I was like trying to tweak the like scales and stuff, and it's like I can't even look at it. It made me grumpy. But yeah, I made this yesterday. I don't like geometry nodes. We're probably not going to touch those much. I even made all the flowers billboard towards the camera. So like if you, where's our camera? Our camera is over there. You can like, it's a little laggy, but like all the flowers will face where the camera is. And I even made it so they don't clip into the ground. So cool. Like they're floating very slightly off the ground. So cool. So there's a joke about how there are articles that always said stuff like Red Bull melts holes in your intestines. What? Holes? It says Sky. Yeah, I was inspired by Sky Children of the Light. That game has a bunch of like round foliage, very simple stuff. Should be allowed to. I mean, if there's a way I couldn't figure it out. You can do this viewer thing, but then it doesn't show anything. It like shows a random circle. I don't know. I don't know why it does that. I don't know anything. Yeah, this was yesterday. And then today, before stream, I made this little creature. Because I had an idea for a game that needed a cat. And I made the little cat and I rigged it. It's kind of inspired by the Katamari Damacy cat. Although I didn't quite get there. This is typology really bad. Like, not good. How do I get a Pokemon? I don't know what I'm doing. I just take a cube and I extrude it out. And I mirror it. It looks like that under the hood. Cat looks nothing like that one. I copied the ears pretty perfectly, I would say. Can I import 2B's bottle? I mean, probably. I was using this site called Spider's Resource that had a bunch of different like models and stuff. Like I downloaded like a bunch of Mega Man Legends models since everyone always says those models are like super cool and stuff. But I'd rather make my own stuff. Hi Kenny! 300k polygons, a robot butt, an ape escape. I do have like dun dun. Wait, where is it? Where is it? What am I looking for? Oh, it's not an FBX. It's the other kind. The obj. Bum ba ba. Yeah, the ape escape girl. I was trying to learn topology stuff from her. I think she comes textured. Yeah, she is pretty cute. But I don't know. Trying to like copy this was way too confusing, so it's way better to just start from scratch, I think, at least with horror on that. Hi Kenny. Yeah, I'm trying to learn 3D modeling. I think it even comes... No, it's not rigged. Never mind. Studying geometry of existing models should help. I mean, to an extent. You can see, like, they put extra stuff where the elbows are. And I don't know. There's like a million things you could learn about 3D modeling and then still not know everything. Can you see? That doesn't look right. It's probably because the wrong... What is this? What is this? Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Grija. Got like half a million, thank you. That's the UV map, but it's probably wrong. It's probably not what it's actually. I mean, clearly not. I don't know. That's how it came. There's clearly something wrong here.
When you use the 3D model showcase, you can skip some spots and not have any spats like them.
Also, yuku tummy ukulele.
Yuku tummy. I don't know. Haunted UV map. Here, we can fix it. We can fix it. Or, we can fix it. There, now it's perfect. Now she can be skin colored. Hooray! Oh, my annotations are still there. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Anyway. I don't know what I want to do today. This is an experimental stream. This is definitely a top secret for the true Yukari fans only. When's the Yuku 3D model showcase? I did not hear that. Did the text-to-speech break or did I just space it out? Skip some spots and not have any spats like Ariel. I don't have spats. Like huge Fudamami. Yukari. I have some references for like characters here. We'll make something. We'll make something. We'll make something. Oh yeah, I saw this on Twitter and I wanted to steal it. I don't know if I can though, it looks really complicated, but it's very cute. I also have, Actually, I guess I don't have any other full characters. Let's look at this. Kind of cool.
Yukuri Crier says Yukuri Crier would be so round and shiny that Yukuri Crier would reflect the whole kingdom Yuku. Wow.
Wow.
Yukuri Crier would ask Yuku to make the backpack extra.
I think
big
Crier
and
would
more
be
bug
fun to
safe
make.
for
Hi, Keki!
Yuku. Pet,
Keki knows
then
Blender,
Yukuri
right?
Crier could do a 3-spin
Keki's a
attack.
Blender
Look at
super
that,
genius.
Yukismith.
I started learning 3 days ago. Like a UFO. That'd be fun. Here, we should show Crier and the rest of the people Crier. Show Crier. Oh god, I can't even type. Hi, birthday. So pointy and cute. Zigzaggy feather. I'm so happy it recognized it as a feather. I feel like this is not a very feathery feather, but it's good enough. If it's good enough for Crier, then it's good enough for me. We could do a UFO though. We could do like I don't know, I kinda wanna do a character. Let's do an alien. Make a shade smooth. I don't know if it'd look good because the topology is so tiny. Tiny 3D bug. Oh, but I'm done with that model. I'm done with it. Let's make I should have planned more for this stream. I didn't even think I was gonna stream when I woke up because I was worried I was still sick. Let's steal. I wonder if I have any aliens. Aliens. Do I have any aliens? I got this character. We could copy this one. I feel like that's... I don't know. Hi, Editrix. You must away. Be safe. Have fun. I also have... I wish I had an alien. Astro suggesting an UFO made me think alien would be fun. There's thunder outside. I kind of like this thing. I'm mad that I don't have an alien. Gonna watch the Backrooms movie in 30 minutes. Wait, is that out? Kirby UFO would be cute. Bum, bum. Like with the balls on the bottom. Oh, you gotta let us know how it is. Is it good? Has it gotten good reviews? I should have planned for it. Here it is good. Heck yeah. Here's another reference that I have. I thought this was pretty cute. Oh, wait, we've lost our other one. Go here. Part-time. Oh my god, that game. That cute little, like, claw crane machine. Ape escape UFO. Whoa, there's like a perfect reference image for the ape escape UFO. What the heck? It's even like transparent. Oh. Kirby UFO is cute. Although balls. Orbulon. What the heck is Orbulon? Wait, what's it from? WarioWare. Oh! That's a pretty cool character. He's got cool glasses. The Wiggly. Orbulon. Collecting these little fruits. When do we get to the blending part of Blender? I don't know yet. This is the fun part, right? Here, let's make a UFO first. I feel like UFO would be... I kind of like this reference. I know how to do this fast. You go 90 and then 90. Yeah. And then we can like there. I'm gonna make mine a little different. That's like a good starting point. You know what else we need? Oh yeah, I downloaded this and I completely forgot. I wanted to be like pro. Hold on. Where is it? What's it called? Hold on. Chat. All the Blender people have these like... these things. Where it like tells you what I've pressed. If you press one on numpad, I don't have a numpad. If you press one on it, no. Y is front. So get a numpad. No, I don't need it. You can like use all the numpad stuff just by like doing this. What's normally front? It's negative Y is front, right? So it should be this way. This way. That's front. See, X minus is right, and X plus is. It doesn't matter. What does that matter? My official whip. Yeah. Yeah. No, clicking. I like to make it rainbow colors and turn on this thingy so it's all cool. Reference seems to be from DeviantArt, so it seems to not be the real. And you think it's not real? It looks 3D to me. Is it not from a game you recognize? I mean, surely it is. Maybe it's not. And then we subdivide it to make it kind of round. We probably could have started with a sphere. Oh. Hi Lunas, yay Lunas. Thank you for the 135 stream streak. Stream streak. And we just start. No we don't. We apply the subdivision, then we start. It's not from the original Ape Escape 1 or Ape Escape 2. Maybe, I mean, there's a bunch of spin-off games. Right? We should mirror. Mirror. There we go. I'm really bad at this, by the way, so please be nice to me. Yeah, we can like copy how this looks. This one's kind of like really low poly. And then like from the side, it's probably the same from the side too. Duplicate you. Duplicate you. And then rotate you. Boom. Boom. That's probably okay. And then for the lower part, it's not really round. It's really thundering. I'm doing great. I'm nervous already. Chat. They're gonna hate me. They're gonna throw sticks and rocks at me, and then they're gonna call me names. The tube. We need more, probably, to make it more round. Like circular things like AFA, you can use the cylinder and the extrude and scale the keys. Always symmetric and always do. Cylinder. Oh, like that makes sense. Like you just make the cylinder wide. I'm already locked in. We'll do the cylinder thing for the lower half. It's kind of not round though. The top looks pretty good. What if I just like delete and then we, oops, I missed one. Delete and then we like and then we take this one and we don't do that. We extrude, then we scale, maybe not like that. Boom. Call me names like Poggy Boy and Cool Cat. That's a scary name. Mirror's missing with it. If you apply it, should work. I don't want to apply because I'm not done, right? I can just like extrude like straight down. Maybe not that much. Extrude straight down. And then I can if I scale it, it does go in the mirror modifier. What if I scale it? Maybe I should just use a cylinder like you said. We're kind of going off course here. Extrude. Bong, bong, bong. That's kinda good. Not very round. I wanna mess with a cylinder. Cylinder? I already forgot what you said. Wait, why are you? Huh? Cylinder. And then we can like do these ring thingies. I have no idea how many we need. Maybe like that many. Oops. Oops. Buttons. Buttons, chat. Have you seen this? There's those free goofy 3D animations you can put on your models. No, I want free goofy 3D animations for my models. What do you mean? So now we can make a UFO shape just by like... Don't tell me, hold on. We scale. Ta-da! It's a UFO. Behold. I scaled X. Yeah, I did. We can fix it though. If I scale it, wait. That's what I did though. I guess because I was in orthobiblical view. Or maybe I just pressed the button on accident. Nice, Yubo. Thank you. It's called Mixamo and it has 10 adult trans animation on to Mixamo. I've never heard of it. Start top. Make it wiggly. I'll scale the whole thing down. This reference isn't directly from the sides, so I think we're gonna have to make our own like thingy. Our own like style. Yay! Can I sway with another AE UFO image? Sure. Sure. I should probably just delete you and go back to you. My favorite mush baby. Thank you. There's a monkey in this one. Ah! Go smaller. There, perfect. We gotta... Wait, this one doesn't have the balls on the bottom. It should be like flat. It should be flat. And then the balls on the bottom. Is better side on. Monkey with no balls is still a monkey, just a girl monkey. It's a UFO. Every UFO needs balls. Every UFO needs balls. In this reference, there's like 1, 2, 3 faces, which seems like not enough. It seems like too small of an amount. What do I want to do? There. And then merge. I don't know, I think they're probably auto-merged. Hold on, are they auto-merged? I think they auto-merge if they're on the same... Yeah. I think... I think if the top part's gonna be that low poly, the bottom part should be like... that low poly too. No, don't do that. I missed one. Delete, dissolve vertices. Why is it like missing two? Or maybe, I don't know. We can just merge. How do I delete? Here, we just merge them. No. How do I dissolve edges as opposed to vertices? I've never dissolved edges before. Oh.
Is that a cozy critter?
You're so smart.
You could bless you could pet.
Hi Shard, thank you for the 5 stream streak. It's me, the cozy critter. It's kind of beautiful. I like this UFO a lot. Honestly, it looks like this one goes up. Like it goes up and inside, and then there's like the balls. The bottom one of your references is also flat and has orbs, then up on the bottom is one. Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean? The bottom one of your references first is also flat and has orbs. That's an orb? That's the orb? But they look totally different. The nub on the bottom of the first image, it's one of the 3 orbs. Oh. Alright. We need to make room for our orbs. And then our orbs can be, I mean, honestly, what if we just took the top part of the UFO part and like flipped it upside down? Right? It looks kind of like a boob. I feel like this is wrong. It's got one line. Wait. It's got one line and then another line. So just 2. But mine looks totally different. I mean, theirs is less like polys or quads or whatever. It's probably close enough. But how do we figure out where to place them? Hi, Kata! Should we go it up in there? I wonder if there's a cool way we can like do Blender nonsense to make it duplicate itself 3 times. Actually, let me... How do I separate? It's like L, right? No. How do I separate you? Separate by loose parts. Take take you. Take you. How's it going, Kat? The rain modifier. Oh, I'm already like halfway there. Circle. Wait. It's like magic. That's like basically it.
Hey, Yuku, hello everyone, Yuku Heart.
Hi, Spaghetti Face. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. I never used the array amount of hair before. Thank you, Keki. That was like a lot more straightforward than I thought. But are they aligned properly? I guess it doesn't matter which like rotation they're in because the whole thing is round. You F. Oh. Alright, whoa, oh, scale, but not Z. Scale, but only, wait, scale, but only Z. Something like that. That's like pretty close. No, they're definitely way bigger. They're definitely way like, oops, way bigger. Like whatever fancy thing you're using to show buttons / mouse presses. It's called Keyviz with a Z. It's pretty neat. That looks better. Should they look bigger? But you think they're like smaller? You don't think they're that big? I think that looks pretty close. The way you move the bottom inward. Original isn't indented. Oh, I mean like on the main part. You think not? We can like unindent it. Alright, dissolve edges. Yeah, I think. Although we've lost our center. Wait. Unselect you. Dissolve edges. Ooh, I should be using that more.
Yuku, I'm so excited. I get to eat more soup
Yay,
today with bread and toast. Woo!
Yay. I think I've rotated these out of alignment. Oh no, hi cookies, taste good. Welcome, welcome. Come down here. Are you like... You're not wibbly. Why do you look wibbly when you're up there? I guess it's just like an optical illusion. Or maybe, wait, you're wibbly. The center vertex. No, it's no longer wibbly. cool. Hi, Semi. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you, Semi. Non-gross toes. Toes. Soap. 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 Honestly, the model's like basically like the mesh is done. Except for like having to like attach these two. Which I don't know how to do cleanly. I can just, I mean, cause these will probably spin. We just like parent them or control P. So we have our UFO and then inside we have our balls. UFO balls. Yeah. So now like if we animate it, we do like rotation, not the axis, this one. So we go like 0 and then 360. I didn't do anything. I don't know how to animate it. I need to use this thing, not the other one. Your keyframe is still there. Start another keyframe at 0. Way there. Way too fast though. Also, it like pauses weird. How come I can't see? Never mind, I can see now. Like 360-degree rotation in 60 frames. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Bravongo.
Hi, Yuku. Happy Pride.
Hello. Happy Pride. Happy Pride to everyone. Where did the thingy go? Like the bottom part. Oh. You're hiding. To like 59. No, it still slows down. Yeah, first Pride Month stream. Can we play Girl Balls for Pride? It did seem interesting. I think we need to like interpolation should be linear. There. It's perfect. Alright. I didn't mean to animate that. Why do I have this on? You're not animating, right? Okay, good. Okay, good. Oops. Whatever. Bum, bum. Oopsie. Make the glass clear. I don't know how to do that. I think it would have to be a separate object. Make like a little ring cut here. And then we control. No, what is that? Split is Y. Separate is P. Last part. Oh, get in there. Oh yeah. parent, 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 parent. Okay, so then this part needs to be glass, which means I've never made glass. Hi, hyena. Welcome, welcome. Surely there's like some kind of built-in material for glass, right? Glass. Perfect. Why does it look like that? I don't think that's... What if it's just a normal, principled piece, but then I change the alpha? That doesn't quite look correct. I might have to go to Google and ask how to make glass. How to make glass in Blender. Was that hi hyena? Says turn transmission up. Wait, it says turn the roughness to 0, transmission to 1, IOR. Is transmission supposed to be like how much light goes through it? We like don't have light though, maybe that's the problem. Let's add sun. Let's add sun. Make it really strong. And then like 20-degree angle. Okay, it's still not glass. Don't tell me. No, do tell me. Hi, Superfanbot! I'm way too cool for school. Bong. It's definitely You think it's just transparency? Is that the way you're supposed to do it? But then it looks all wiggly. If I render it, is it good? Or right camera? Is that how it looks? Alpha hash, alpha blend. Oh, is that like in the viewport setting? The render Eevee? Light pass? It's in material settings. Oh. Yeah. At the bottom. At the bottom. At the bottom. I don't see it. I'm done. Here. Here. Custom. Thickness. Displacement volume. Some surface. What am I looking for? Alpha blend. Maybe that's... Do I change it in the shading thingy? On the surface tab. Surface. Oh, dithered, blended. What? Magic. It's so transparent. Okay. Oh, that looks really good in the flat render. Okay, cool. Cool, nice, good. Thank you. I want to change the reflection to this one. So we probably need to like add like solidify like slightly, probably like to the whole thing. I think Yugeki. Don't feel like you have to like hang out and babysit me though. I don't want to be a bother. I think solidify is the way to go. We should also solidify our other stuff. Probably like the default. We don't have to solidify the bottom part. So now our little UFO has like an interior space. Hi, Prince of Darkness. Have a good stream, Yuku. Have fun with the movie. Let us know how it is. The back rooms. Thank you for 10,000 affection. Hi, Naviga. Boom. Shade smooth. Naviga, do you like my UFO? I feel like, okay, the glass needs a blue tint, which I think I can just do with this. Oh, that like lags Blender a lot. Maybe let's make it like less transparent, like 75. That's kind of cool. I feel like it should be way brighter though. Maybe even less transparent. It looks kind of funny because there's like so little geometry. But I think it's kind of charming. I guess if we wanted it to look more like the render, we should probably have like... oh god, that lagged. What happens if we do 0 transmission? Yeah, if we don't let light go through it, and then we maybe increase the roughness a little bit. And little staticky stuff is annoying. Why are you so staticky? Kind of my foe. Was my Finnish teacher wearing "Not now, kitten"? Daddy is increasing share value. That's kind of epic. And flat lighting, like no light source. Oh yeah, that too. But does hiding a light make it turn on? I think no. Oh wait, no. No, they don't even show in this view. There is no lighting. This is flat, basically. I think. I don't know. Here, let me, should save this. Yeah, I don't know how to change the light. It's just how it looks. Strength of the studio light. Oh, you can turn it to 0, but then it turns into darkness. Go ready too quickly. It starts at 7. What time is it now? Oh, you have an hour. I don't know how to do it. I have no idea. That's pretty good though. I feel like that's probably fine. I had it from earlier. Well, this is rendered view. This is material preview. And if I got here to share the memes, you should post these in the Discord. Ghoul maxing. Basically, I get really caffeinated to make myself twitchy and erratic, dress in tight-fitting clothing to emphasize my tall, gaunt physique, and haunt local areas, mostly the cemeteries and forests at night. If I can find people, I like to try to creep as close to them as I can without getting caught. If they notice me, I run away as fast as I can. My goal is to get people talking about some kind of creature or spirit in the area. If you want to make it pretty, you can switch the AV cycle. It's going to make your computer slow. How do I just make it flatter? Like, I mean, I guess, like, how do I get rid of the reflection completely? I guess that's what I want to know. Graveyard's creature. Go to shading tab. Shading. Yeah. Place the principle of the missing shader. Oh. Emission. Like this. Or. But you can't have it transparent as well, can you? Can I like color drop from this? Ooh. How do I do that? Make it blue. Okay, it's blue. It's blue. And there's like an alpha, transparent shader, and mix node. Which transparent shader? Mix color, mix shader. Transparent BDSD? Translucent? Wait. Transparent. Whoa. Wait, that's actually it. Except for it shows the, I mean, I guess that's not a big deal. It shows the texture behind it. Cool. What happens if I color this? Nothing. That's basically what I want though. Cool. If I change the factor, it becomes less. Not a big deal. Actually, what happens if I put like a ecosphere, our little alien head just hanging on in there. Put curry in there. I have to like save curry as an object, I think. Hold on. Curry feather. This is a mess. Head. Export as FBX. There. Yeah. Import. Whoa. I crashed. Immediately crashed. I couldn't handle Kryra's feather. Should I just try that again? Import FBX Kryra feather. Okay. let me try, maybe we export as an object instead. Try append. Oh, append. Oh, okay, so like on append. Oh. Wait, to like open the blend file like a folder. Can I just hit OK? Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Should I just append the whole folder? Oh, nothing indicated. In the collections folder. Collection. Oh, it's the tail reference. Oh, we got all my references. We got everything. Hold on. Delete that, delete that. Do you like my tail reference, chat? I was using it for the feather. Get rid of that. We'll keep the crier reference for later. Cool. I think you're facing that way. Can get rid of her. I could be whatever. There, thank you, Kiki. Let's hide Crier's stupid bones. The bones and the feather too. It's still spins. So cool. They're spinning, well, not in sync at all. Okay, no more spinning. Alright, we gotta finish the UFO. We gotta do important textures stuff. I'm looking at this, trying to think about how I could do this in the least amount of effort possible. I guess. Hold on. I wanna give it a try. I wanna texture it manually. So let's mark like the UFO in half. You can go get food by. Have nice food. Thank you for the help, Kiki. Thank you. Does it need to be like on the inside as well? Okay, mark seams. And then we go like this. We select these. Select these. Actually, the bottom should be a separate texture. What am I doing? Hold on. The bottom should be a separate texture part. Koyafa, thank you. Okay, mark seam there. Unmark seam, oops. Unmark seam there. This is a fun stream, thank you. Should we apply our solidify modifier? Actually, we don't need a solidify modifier on the inside of the UFO. I don't think. Okay, okay. So now we like take this. This is probably the thing I know the least about is UV mapping and textures, because I only did it once for Crier and I kind of just painted on the model, but I understand vaguely how it works. Okay, split. Oops. So here's the side. The front side. Actually, maybe we should have the whole circle. Yeah. Wait. Let me unmark. Clear seam. We select all the faces. And then we split. Now we have the side of the UFO that's there. Alright, new texture. UFO texture. And it's gonna be like, what's a really small number? Like 128 by 128. It's not gonna have alpha. Alright. Texture paint. Open. Wait, no. Open. UFO texture. Oh. And then we just like paint like a blue circle thingy. How do you change the size? 5 pixels, maybe not even, like 3 pixels. And then we have like a oh, it's too big. Actually, no. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, thank you. Okay, we have our circle, and then what we need to do, we need to like stack all of these. Which they gotta be tiny to fit in the UFO. Yeah. There is probably a faster way to do this. Hold on. What if we... What if we take a big sippy... Alright, We go to Google. Blender, how to quickly stack UVs. That's probably, no. Maybe stack is not the right term to use. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Sammy. Nice idolatrous bug. Blender is confusing, but it's been fun. I definitely recommend giving it a try. There are countless online guides. Repeat last action, keep going to Shift R. So what if I do Shift R? It's not. Huh? 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 Split selection. Shift R. It doesn't do anything. Repeat last. Shift R. What action is it repeating? What if we split? What if we merge? No, that's not what I want. Align vertically.
Yuku Blender Street. You can info hut.
Linda, thank you for 4 months. Thank you for the Prime subby. We're doing our best in Blender. Nice music, by the way. Thank you. It's some random ambient jungle mix. Hi, Killer Snowflake. Welcome, welcome. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, maybe we just do this manually. Maybe we just do it manually. Maybe we just do it manually. I feel like that's what was messing me up so much yesterday when I was doing geometry modes node stuff. It's like better if you just do it manually. Hello? Well, you're all still attached. Wait. What happened? Did I see the bug music? Yeah, I didn't listen to it yet, though. Maybe I want to select...
This message will self-destruct in 5, 4,
Thank you for the
3,
5.
2, 1, asterisk, boomer, asterisk.
Boomer. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. It bothers me a lot because there's probably some like super cool smart way to do this. But I don't know it. There's probably some super easy like YouTuber does it in like one click method to do what I want to do. I want to stack all these so that they're all on the same part with the light, so that the light appears on every single one of these. That makes sense. But why is like, why is there like a flat? You can backseat if you think, you know. Maybe I need to redo this though. I need to do like cylinder. Whoa, that's crazy. That's not what I need. Cube projection? No. Sphere projection. Unwrap conformal. Unwrap minimum stretch. Unwrap angle based. Maybe something with face select. Just split on the vertical edges. Like manually split. That's what I'm trying to avoid.
Yuku, can you add million billion polygon so the UFO is super high
No,
quality
cause
for
then
play?
I'll crash. Here, I think unwrap cylinder. This looks stupid, but I feel like go smaller. But I feel like maybe not. Hi, Funkamus. Yeah, it's already higher polygons than the original Ape Escape one. Maybe a sphere projection. And then I go here. And then I go here. And then I align on the y-axis. Oh, scalesy? No. If I'm in this for the UVs, I have to fold like an accordion. Well, I wanna draw on it, so it has to not be folded. Smart UV. It's not very smart. Angle based. Conformal. I need this to be like cube. Here, hold on. No. Oh. Aquarius' head is turned. Cut cylinder into halves or quarters. Just to make it easier. Like, add more seams. The zigzag is the texture for this part at the bottom, which you haven't touched yet. UV, unwrap, angle base, no. Cube, no. Cylinder, okay. That's clean. Although I feel like we're missing something, because this shouldn't be included. Cylinder projection. Cool. Well, that's useful for one part. I still want to make it so they're all stacked. I think I just have to do it manually. Split. So you're good. No, you're not good. Split. 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 Not G. Split. Shift R. Doesn't work. We just stack them all perfectly on top of each other. Actually, maybe I should do this in like twos. Or maybe even like reduce the polygons. Can I recommend any tutorials or videos? I started with where? I started with this one. Wait. No, not this one. Where's the tutorial I started with? Maybe, oh, I'm misspelling it. I can't spell. This one.
Access this.
I started here. That's the first tutorial I did, and I followed along and I did really badly. See our keystrokes outside of Blender. I know. You can see me misspelling stuff. Select one vertical edge, you can select similar length. Oh, you can? Wait. Shift G. That's magic! Whoa. That's sick. Oh, except for I don't wanna Shift G, select. Maybe I wanna select different or direction? No. Length does the amount of faces? No. Face angles? Face angles! Yeah! Woo! And then we reproject. It's doing the wiggly now. Sphere. Cube. Why are you doing that? Close. Smart UV project, no. galactic quads. No. Maybe, wait, they're not like separated already. No. Cylinder. Sphere. Project from view. Doesn't really work. Hecky. Oh. Does cylinder projection matter from where you're looking at it? Oh. And these are separated? No. Why? Oh, because of the top. These ones. Marcasim. And then we select all of these again. UV. Cylinder projection. Yay. Wait, they're still connected somehow. Oh, make you small. You're still connected somewhere. These ones? Wait, why is it sideways? Or no? I want just this. It is very intimidating, but I was having fun with it. Why are you connected here? I don't want you to be connected. No. If I select my faces and do the unwrap, so no, all the faces. Cylinder projection, but they're still linked. Maybe it's cause I don't know, I feel like I'm doing the thing where I'm making it more complicated than I have to. I could have just like manually we're doing it manually. We're doing it manually. I'm gonna stack up all the thingies so that I just have to do one little dot. Here, whoops. Whoops. They're getting a little wiggly, but that's okay. They're getting very wiggly. How would I go about like dots? Line horizontally, line horizontally, line horizontally, line horizontally, line vertically, carefully, line vertically, and vertically there. Oh yeah, I wonder if you could use like the magnet. That's much better. Except for they don't really magnet on the same. Oops. They're not magneting in the same place. Whatever. Split section. Why aren't they magneting in the same place? Just magnet them in the same place. Why do you have to be difficult? Alright, hooray! Let's align them again. Align horizontally. Align vertically. Okay, chat, ready. Where's my UFO texture? Wait, what happened to it? My dot. Where'd my dot go? I made a dot. I must have accidentally, like undid it. Alright, UV editing. Go here. And then we go. Make a little bigger. One more. One more. And now. And now. And now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah. We haven't assigned the texture. UFO body. Base color, image texture. UFO texture. Whoa. Not quite circles. Not quite, it's okay. Let's like get rid of this one for now. Come on. You're just gonna make it bigger. Maybe like more. Maybe I should have done it by one. There. It's so spooky and UFO, like, I'm gonna move this. So I don't think you can move stuff in Blender. How do you even erase? Shift? Alt? Right click? Control. How do you shift? How do you shift? How do you... Do you just have to like paint over with black? Hi Max! Escados! I can't spell. Oh heck yeah, you're playing Easy Delivery Co. I love that game. Hi! Welcome, welcome. We're making a UFO in Blender today. Alright. How do I hold Blender, ground color keybind, Shift X. There we go. And then Shift X. Maybe like right there. Cool. Playing silly trucking game, you kept crashing. It's so good. Easy delivery code is so good. I would trust Max with all the deliveries. And now we can add more cool stuff. Like I don't know what kind of cool stuff does the UFO have? Photo of weight. Maybe like dark purple, like, or oops, like a line. You can play Easy Delivery Call on your phone. Just really enjoying it, but crashing is so hard to play. Like the program crashes. Oh. Is there a way to like show the UV map over Google? Show UV map over a textured paint. Open the image editor and show you're on paint mode. Enable display texture. Where? View. View. Huh? Click the view menu in the header of the image editor and turn on the box for display texture paint UVs. Where? Does it work if you like highlight it? There's gotta be a way. Maybe. Maybe. Switch paint mode from view to paint. Click the view menu in the header of the image editor and just check the box for display texture paint UVs. Where? Where? Does it show metadata? These people are using an ancient version of Blender. I found it. Changed opacity. There, I figured it out. Water and pastel. Ancient Blender. So now we can draw on it. How do I... One more time. Under change pane size keybind. Dun, dun. It's F. No. Dun, 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 dun. So cool. Maybe we should use a more straight line. Bro says he doesn't like playing with the wiki. OpenMDX is actively looking at the Blender wiki. Hey, it's different for video games. It's different. I don't think there's even a straight option. Maybe if you like turn on the magnet, there's no magnet. I don't pretend to even understand half of the stuff I'm doing. Just need my hand to be held the entire time. So I feel like this should be a little smaller. Yeah, that's pretty straight. I think I did a pretty good job. Wait, I want like a... Why are you... Is it because of the size? Oh, there. No. Why is it doing like layers? Strength is 100. How do I... No anti-aliasing. Is that it? Yeah, it was just anti-aliasing. I'm sorry for being straight with my paintbrush. Thunder. Okay, turning off anti-aliasing helped a lot. Or a cool UFO. I don't know if I want it to be green, to be honest. I don't know if I want it to be green. Don't know if I want it to be green. Let's make it like purple. But like a really vivid... like that kind of purple. Cyan. The lights are cyan. .3.1 colors. True. Actually, let's bring that in to use as a reference. If I can find it. Object mode. You must be in object mode. Take me out. It's not a goon UFO. Oh, it's so cool. Well, there's a bunch. Oh, I still have to cry as well. Our UFO is so cool. Wait, what happened to our lines? Whatever. Can make new lines. Actually, let's color. No, color. I want a color drop. There. Does that work? I know this works because I've done it before. Paint mode. Paint. Fill. Come on, I know this works before because I've done it before. What isn't... It works if you do it like this, but I guess not with the keybind. Oh wow. With aliasing. What for the textures? I don't want to alias. At least not for this. Oh my gosh, every time I hit Control Z it goes back to Why does it go back to film mode? Stop. Why does it go back to film mode whenever I control Z? Oh my god. It'll still have a crunchy look. I mean, I guess. It just makes it weird. Like, it makes it... Oh my god, why does it go back to film mode whenever I hit Control Z? I'm being bullied. Make it like 3 picks. And then it has the crunch. It's gonna be pretty crunchy all around. There. Hi, Lua! Control Z is the keybind in the bucket. No, it's not. It's 5. Huh? Shift spacebar. Oh my god. Stop. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm gonna keep doing it without thinking about it. Stop. Okay, also I just remembered something important. We have to go to the texture and set it to closest interpolation. There we go. So I want to make this not shiny. But it's not changing anything. What does it do? See, look, interpolation goes from blurry to solid. F for fill makes sense, but Blender doesn't make sense. F is to change the size of the brush. Anyway, let's have another color. I'm pretty sure no one uses the Blender built-in paint tool. It's not very good. Huh. I don't want the fill tool! They're perfect. Cool. I feel like they need like outline. On the original, we're like not following the reference at all. On the reference, it has like a bunch of like panel lines. I mean, I guess we were kind of doing panel lines. It has more panel lines. I feel like it's gotta be a bug that's selecting the fill tool every time I press Control Z. I feel like that's gotta be a bug. Actually, no. Let's make this like up here. I've told you, it's not Control Z, it says shortcut Shift Space and 5. It doesn't say Control Z. It says Shift Space Bar and 5. I am chill. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm gonna do it again. I wonder if there's a brush that has an outline already. Not space. Shift space. Maybe not. Probably not. There's a blur tool. Paint hard. Control Z on MS Paint selects the paint bucket. There's an erase right there. True. But that would erase it completely. Whoa. Why is that paint bucket so hard? I do like a weak strength. I kind of like how that looks. Strength. But then it has like a weird like it adds in like a weird like I kinda like it how it is. I just need to have like bolts. And then we have like like a glare effect. The baked on lighting. Does that look like lighting? It's lighting. I feel like you gotta turn off aliasing. What the heck? Huh? Strength. It's still aliasing. Oh. Yeah. Which are like little shiny spots. I don't know. Hold on, let me look at stuff. Mega Dimensions. How do they do it? Oh god, wait, I have too many tabs open. Where'd you go? They kind of just highlight the outside. It's more like for depth. Maybe I don't want to do that. Like the way Mega Man Legends does it, it's like they'll take like the color and then make it later and then do like a hard line like this. And then like take a lighter version and do it like this. I don't know if that really works with my style. Why does the fill bucket like overfill? Fill threshold. Oh, I'm really glad you got something on that Mega Man Legends video. Wait, which video? Like all the low poly tutorial videos reference Mega Man Legends. Because people love it. I want to copy the style. I think I ruined Kyra's hood texture at some point. Where did you go? Why is your head not colored? It is here. Weird. Honestly, our UFO looks pretty cool. I'm gonna add a highlight to the lights. I don't want to paint Crier. No. Take me out. Paint the UFO. Take this color. And then we lighten it. I take this color. This color is already like max brightness. Uh-oh. There. I feel like this one could be brighter. Maybe not like that. There, now they're bright. Keys are just one thing. Yeah. What do you want to suggest? Hi, Eli. Can we create bigger so it looks like the funny Ape Escape picture? Hold on. Where's our glass part? Crier feather. Crier's feather is gonna stick out of it. There. Is that good? Hi, Grim. Thank you. I'm glad you like my spaceship. I'm pretty happy with it. We gotta do the ball. We gotta do the balls. Boogly. It's the feather. Okay, move you out of the way, you moving it. We gotta do the balls. We gotta do the balls. Which, it's kind of more of the same. The balls. We can use the same texture for the balls. And just use a different part of the UV map. UV cube projection? No. Cylinder? Oh my god, what is that? Do we need to be sideways? Sideways. Cylinder. That's good enough. We're gonna separate. Alright, so since the tip is gonna just be pure Words. Words. It's gonna be pure. The one color. We're just gonna make that a dot and put it there. And then like. Here, let me. How do I get this to work again? I don't remember. It is there. Oh, I guess our little dot's invisible. Whatever. Steal this color. I think it's like around here somewhere. There it is. We'll just make it like there. I don't know how to make it glow though. That might have to be a different texture to make it glow. It's like completely wrong looking too. Okay, texture paint UV editing. We'll have. I'm gonna do the same thing. I guess I don't have to. Can you copy and paste UVs? I guess I could. Just copy the whole texture and then make that one glowy. Let's do that real quick. Which is to say, I think I need to make it a separate object. I think that's the most straightforward way to do it. Separate selection. Where are you? UFO. This. Ball's glowy. Ball's glowy part. And then we, new driver? Copy? What am I copying? Can I just copy it? What if copy to selected? Oh wait, maybe, okay wait. I make a new one. With a ball. And then I copy to selected. Fine. Whatever. We don't need you. We just make the color. And then make the emission strength. Oh, we can't see the emission strength. Why do I not see emission strength? I don't want you. Go up there. And then unable to remove material slot in edit mode. Oh. Huh? Why did I like switch them around? Hi, Vada! We're trying. We're trying so hard. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, there. Balls? Balls is right. Balls glowy. Delete UFO body. Add UFO ball. There. 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 I think that's good. Yeah, it's definitely glowing. Maybe a little too much. I circle the undercarriage with some amazing digital circles. Thank you. Amazing digital circles. We gotta do more texturing. They're looking so cute. I feel like I can remove this solidify modifier. We don't need it. Yes, animated. You gotta have the balls spinning around. I don't think we need curry spinning around though. Let me curry, crier, head. Object transforms. Delete this one. Why did you get bigger? That's fine. Wait, the feather. Why is everything separate? Why did it separate everything? Whatever. There, now it doesn't. Cricker is glowing like a grape flavored light bulb. True. Actually, you know what would look cool? Hold on, let's actually like let's put you more in the center. But let's put a light, a point light inside, like below. Oh god, where's your face? Wait, where's your face? Why did removing the animation delete the face? We're gonna delete crier, and then they don't get deleted. Oh, okay, hold on. We're gonna delete crier, and we're gonna re-import them, because I don't know what I did. Their face went away. Okay, crier feather. Hi, Nasu! 3D mines. 3D lots of stuff. Point light reference, blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay, now I just want you to stop spinning crier. I don't know how to do that. I don't remember why you're spinning in the first place. Why are you spinning? You're spinning because of these. But if I delete them, does your face disappear? Huh. No, it's fine. Got to go sleep for me. Good night. Good night, Calento. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for your help. Thank you. Okay, there, we fixed it. It's fixed, although they're not facing the right way. Good night. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the light. The light. Like a spooky, like, light in there. And make it green. Perfect. Got you cray shoulders. Yuku Car doesn't need shoulders. They're perfectly fine without them.
Whoa, Yuku! You're so good at blendering things.
It's so... Thank you. We're not done. We're not done. We can't be lazy. We can't be lazy.
Yuku 105.
Oh, thank you for the 105 stream streak, Bada. We gotta paint. We gotta paint. We must paint. What will we paint? I don't know. We gotta paint on the balls and the underside of the main part. This thing.
Penis.
Penis? Sheenus? Wait, Sheena, how did you get a 135 stream streak? You weren't here. Sheena. Hi, Sheena. Project from view. There it is. I wish I could be lazy and stack up the UVs again, but that's too much work. Gritty and Gat, you're 6'7s. Prayer loves to do that. Let's can I project angle base? No. Conformal? No. For anyone else, this would be fine. I want like squares. I'm all out of Red Bull. It tasted kind of funny. Conformal. Angle based. Minimal stretch. Fine, we'll have this stupid round UV. Wow, my texture is represented by the actual shape that it is. I can't make it a square, so I can make it easier on me. Red Bull that tells jokes. Tell me a joke. Alright, what are we doing for the texture? I feel like... I don't know. I feel like maybe it should just all be like... is there a shape tool in this? That's fine, we don't need a shape tool. We don't need a shape tool. Oh god, drawing circles is so much harder than drawing a straight line. We don't need a shape tool though. What is that? Oh, it's like here. No? Oh no, it's here. We're still missing some. Here? Here. Shaping my tool, I have an idea. What if you grab like a circuit board texture and color shift and set to low transparency? I'm gonna be real, that would require me to open MS Paint to edit the texture because I don't think you can just paste it in the Blender texture paint tool is very bad. And I'm lazy. lazy. Hold on, let's go back to Google. Blender, can I paste an image into another image? By default, Blender's 2D image editor does not have a standard copy and paste functionality. Instead, should use the compositing workplace. No. Wait, it says there's a third-party add-on called Image Paste. Image Paste. Paste? Baga Paste? Paste clipboard images as planes or reference images. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. UV Maps Plus? No. Copy paste nodes. Poly copy paste. Copy paste polygons. Crier went on a moon adventure in their UFO to get moon sweets, and they waved a purple glow stick for us to see. Zoomed back, landed on a marshmallow hill, and were having cocoa with the moon marshmallows, and they saved you the biggest one. The biggest cocoa? Hi, Jade. Hello. Moon marshmallow. Oh. I want moon marshmallow. Cause people don't use Blender's painting tool. I could open up MS Paint, I'm lazy. Hold on, okay, image, save as, my textures, UFO texture. Oh god, I'm lazy, but I love you all. So, oh yeah, my hotkey doesn't work still. Hold on. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Real image editing time. I'm gonna even open layers so we don't mess it up. Like that we're really using to show the buttons you press. Thank you. It's called Keyviz. Circuit board texture. There's some stuff. Although I just realized MS Paint can do transparency. This one's pretty cool. Thinking of a UFO joke about reusing old ones, which you probably already forgot. Hey, that's correct. I probably already forgot, but you don't have to say it like that. Right. It's too big. What's that hotkey to like drag it around? So maybe that's too small. Wait. Cues. Keyviz. Key, like keyboard, viz. Like visibility. Hold on. Get fire alpaca. This is fine. Wait, why did that crop it? Don't crop. Make it like that big. And then resize this back down to 128. UFO couldn't think of any more jokes because their head was outer space. Do you mind? Do you mind? Uterus, how do you feel? I'm okay. I'm alright. It doesn't have to be perfect. Epic joke. Very cool, rats. Now we're talking chat. Alright. Hold on. Does this show my files? Hold on. Bong bong. Oops. What am I doing? I don't know if it shows my files when I save it in MS Paint, so I'm gonna hide it for now. Bong. Wait, it doesn't even need to. Okay, wait. UV editing. How do I refresh my image? Image. Reload. Your counterpun? What? Wait, I made a counterpun? It kinda works. We just gotta, do like a little... Wait, what color do I have selected? Purple. That's not purple. Maybe like strength 50. It's kind of cute. I like it. I'm okay with this. Here, we can even borrow it for our these. Get in there. There. It's kind of lazy, but it works. There's no lights down there. Maybe we should put a light down there. Like a little point light underneath. That's like this color. Maybe like move it off. Maybe in the center. Maybe like. Maybe like really far away but really strong. The spinning UFO pussy mountains. I'm sorry. I'm pretty happy with it. It was a little silly. We gotta do an animation now, of course. I like animating. Join. We gotta make a little animation. Wait, let me put everything together in one thing. Like, can I, hold on. I need you. Can I make, what's the keybind? Make, I know there's a keybind. This one, can Shift E make cyclical? Make cyclical makes it so that no matter how long the animation is, it will loop perfectly. I don't know how they do this, but it's really cool. Car says Car is a tiny space pilot slug. Oh, slug. Look at your character ship spinning like a grape top. A grape top? The blue thingy bug. Oh, you're right. Oh, it's because... What the heck? That's crazy. Why wouldn't it just stick there? Maybe just like both and make cyclical. Balls. It's supposed to be parented the whole time. Shouldn't it? Because the ball's inside. Oh wait, no it's not. No, the glowy part's parented to the other thing. They're not. We'll fix it. Now you're all out of order. Delete you. Delete you. Delete. Alright, I think I did the ball stuff mid-animation. So now we gotta do balls glowy. Just rotate it until it fits. Maybe there's a better way to do this. Rotation 0. Rotation also 0. What? There, it's all lined up. That's lined up. It's lined up enough. Okay, we go back to balls. We go back to balls. Wait, no. Why are you spinning? Hello? Go back again. Go back again. There. Prince of Darkness, thank you. Thank you. Do you ever wonder how saucers have that beaming up ability? It's a real thing people can do. I don't know about guys, but girls, moms, or bulge can beam you up into them. What? That's why you never stand under them unless you really trust them. UFOs use the same pussy beam method, it seems. It seems so. It seems so. Alright, are we good now? Did I do everything? 0, 60, 3, 59. And then easing linear and then make cyclical. There, I fixed it. I know how to do stuff. I fixed it. I fixed it. Now I gotta make the whole thing move around. Chat. UFO wiggles. We gotta get the whole thing. Oh, and Crier. Crier, where are you? Crier, I'm gonna parent you. I'm gonna parent you to the UFO, okay? There's probably a better way to do it, but... How should it move? I was thinking just like... have it like... kinda, and maybe like a little rotation to random parts. Rotation keyframe. You wanna do like a why is this? Oh, never mind. You wanna do like a complicated animation. Yeah. Does that work? Can you make the animation cyclical? Probably not, because the last keyframes are gone. But if I duplicate them, and put them like and then no. Hold on. We'll get the general movement down and then we'll do a bigger movement. Copy and then control and then this. And then set the length to 88. Does this loop? Oh, there's definitely a jump. Probably because I start the rotation and the other stuff on different frames. Hold on. 0. Let's restart. 0, 0. So cool, thank you. I think so too. So it starts at 0, and we'll say 120 frames. It ends at 0. And then we'll have it like wiggle up and like rotate a little bit. And we'll have it wiggle down and rotate a little bit like forward. That's cute. Like this should loop. Kind of. There should be more movement. Dun dun. Let's go left. And then go right. Why does it? Maybe it should end at 120. I can't tell if it's looping or not. I think it is, but it looks uncanny because the ending and starting frame are like perfectly aligned, so we can fix that. By not scaling it. Oh. What? No. Animating is hard. Let's start over. And reset all your rotations and oh my god, your movements, never mind. 4 transforms, okay. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to have, yeah, I should do that. Play the ship wiggle backwards, like ping pong. Also, oops. Let's start on frame 42. Hi, dear Storm. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's be logical with our animation. Let's have it like tilt like, let's say like 4 degrees to the left, and let's have it go down like 0.02 meters, and then 60 seconds in we rotate the other way 4 degrees. And we have it go up the same amount. Bum, bum. Wait, why did you stop spinning? Don't stop spinning. Why are you stopping spinning? Why do you stop spinning? I thought I made you cyclical. There's like a weird keyframe in the middle. Nice baby bug. Okay, I don't know what that is. Hopefully it's nothing. Okay, it's tilted slightly this way. And then I'll have it up like 0.12. Have it down. Oops. Wait, it's because I keep doing drag select. I need to not do that. Stop it. Don't break. Okay, it's because I was drag selecting and selecting all the stuff for no reason. I think it should be a little faster. Like 30. Huh? Yeah. Wait, let me make you cyclical. Yeah. Maybe that's a little too much side to side motion. Alright, it seems like the right side is dipping a lot lower than the other side. Why? You go down -3, you start up. Wait. Huh? Tipping culture. Why does it feel like it goes so much further down? It should be tilting. Oh wait, I think it's because of the camera. Maybe. Still looks like it's tilting much more to the right. Which doesn't make sense. Why? Why? Is the hinge to the left? It should be in the middle. Maybe it's because the hinge is like below. We should move the set origin to center of mass. There. That might be better. Or no, stay up there. Okay. I don't want it to be like a perfect. Say like 3. And then we'll do like 30. And do -3. Is there any new events for Arcanite soon? Yeah, actually. Patch comes out on, I think, the 4th. Okay, I think that's better. No? Make cyclical. Why don't you make yourself cyclical? Yeah, I'll play it. You want me to stream it? I mean, you want me to stream it? Arcanates is fun. There, I think that looks much more balanced. I don't know, I think it'll be interesting. I enjoy, thank you for the pets. Alright, I need to figure out why you aren't cyclical looping. Why don't you become cyclical? Make cyclic. Why? Why? Clear cyclic. Make cyclic. Do you hate me? Maybe you're supposed to do it like... No. Because you end in the beginning post so it repeats itself. I want it to repeat. I want it to do the forever repeat thing. Which you normally do by just selecting it and like choosing make cyclic, but I don't know. I don't know how this works. I just know it works sometimes. Oh. Why? Why? Graph. Look, you're so perfect and cyclical. Now it works. You just selected in the graph. I don't understand Blender at all. I don't understand Blender even a little bit, but now it's cyclical. It should be good now. Except for the whole thing. instead want the top and bottom of the up and down to be when the UFO is level. Did I fix it? Basically, you instead want the top of the up and down. The top. It is up. It is going up and down very slightly. I think. Is it not? What the heck? It's doing the thingy again. What? Huh? Because top and bottom of the up and down to be in the UFO level. Like, I don't understand. Hi Fitz, thank you. I'm glad you think it's epic. Oh, I'm coughing. It moves at the same time the left moves up. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. Wait. I get it now? Do I get it? I'm gonna reset. Okay, so we're at the beginning. At the beginning of the animation, the UFO is gonna go up 0.5 meters. I'm gonna make it exactly 0.5 meters. And then halfway through the animation, it's gonna rotate 3 degrees. And then and then wait, you go. Well, I think I get it, I just don't know how to put it into practice. Let's hold on. Oops, did not mean to delete that. Okay, it's gonna start at 0. And then at 30 frames, it's gonna go up. Let's say like hello? 0. Let's say 3. And then by the end of the animation, it's gonna be down to 1 or 0. So up and down loops. Up and down loops. And then at 15, we'll have the wiggles 4 degrees. And then at 45, we'll have four degrees. That's not right. Is that... What are you jumping for? Why are you jumping? Oh, it's because I didn't keyframe the rotation at the end. There. 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 I get it. I get it. I get it now. Wait. Oh, because of the end animation. If it's divisible by like 60, it should be smooth. So if we do like 240 frames of an animation, it should be smooth. Yeah. Yay! Now we can make it do a flip. Let's make a new animation. New animation. Name this one flip. Delete these. No. Isn't UFO Wiggles? No. UFO Wiggles. Where did UFO Wiggles go? Wait, no, it's right there. I named this one UFO Flip. And if I delete these, you should still be wiggling. I don't know how to get it to play two at the same time on the same object. Hi Horatio, you're here to eat the yuku. You better run near me people. Aren't you a fish? Hi colors, thank you. It's our UFO. I don't know how to make two different animations play at the same time, so maybe we just make one animation. Or maybe I want to make another one of these. So UFO Wiggles. And then this one is UFO Flip. And then if I delete, I don't understand anything. I guess it all has to be the same. Yeah, her feathers should be littler. I could do that. Actually, I might break the animation. I'm not sure. Feather, small. Oh, that's fine. Okay, I don't know how to make two different animations work at the same time. So we'll just make it one animation. But I want it to be separate. Slide interface, which subset of the action is considered to be this for this data block? Browse action to be linked. I think I want to have a different. I don't know. Already had a UFO flip. Oops. UFO flip. But then it makes the wiggles go away. Why? Why? Actually, the wiggles are just gone. The undo. UFO wiggles. Why does it say there's two? I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. Whatever. UFO wiggles 1, UFO flip. You don't. I don't understand anything. I guess we'll just put the animation together. Alright, we're gonna do like, we'll do like 20 frames of normal. And then we grab grab you. And we add keyframe. And then 10 extra frames, rotating like... I want it to be kind of fast. I don't know how fast though. And then 10 more frames. Wait, why did you reset? Why did you reset? Oh, it's because of the wiggles! No, I need to do this separate. We go to Google. We go to Google again. Blender. Play 2 animations at once. What the heck is this? A feather atrophy from eating the small blue bugs. Yeah. We need this. We need the non-linear action editor. Which is a lot of stuff. It has influence. So we have UFO, action stash. What is? I need to add a track. Okay, UFO flip. Are we still here? Alright, 15, and then we add... It's not inserting a keyframe in the right place. Do channels contribute a result? All others muted. How do I make the animation go? Action. UFO flip. It's there. This is my first time ever getting your hands on this stuff. I started like 3 days ago.
Baby's first blender.
Yay! Meow!
Do you know how to do it? Don't call me a baby unless you know how to do it. Alright, I think we just have to hold on. Let me check. Let's do a quick check. So this one will make it go up. And then like we'll make it loop. Yeah, that's great. and then if we go to the non-linear animation, we have the UFO flip and the wiggles, which is not working. Why isn't it working? Delete tracks, remove empty animation data, delete tracks, add action. No.
Yuku,
Yeah?
would you be interested in trying Blockbench 2? For Minecraft models. For Big Boobs Cactor mods.
The thing is, I don't like Minecraft stuff that much. I don't know. That was an insult, sorry. Well, I was just asking. UFO flip, UFO wiggles. Okay, we have both the thingies. How do I add them together? Add action. No active tracks to add actions to. Why? UFO flip. Done more in 3 days than you in 6 months. There's infinite learning curve. Maybe if I put the influence to 50. UFO wiggles. Yeah, I don't see how to add any thingy. Here's, wait, add track. No existing. Add track. Select an existing track or action line. Here. On an empty action line. I am. What if I... Dun, dun. Delete. What do you mean no action? Wait. Here, UFO wiggles. UFO flip, UFO wiggles. Delete this one. There! It's combined! I figured it out. Okay, now it's combined. Now we need to make the flip animation. UFO flip. Alright, how do we make a flip? How do we make a flip? Let's make it pause for 20 frames. And then it takes 10 frames to go like 45 degrees. And then another 10 frames to go. I feel like that's too slow. And then like 5 frames for recovery. I'm sorry. Huh? What? 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 Huh? Why does it do that? Why do you flip like... Hello? Wait, hold on. I think this is set to loop. Hold on. Clear cyclic. Okay, there. Also, I'm dumb and I selected everything again. Hold on, let's delete. Hi, Nithika, you're back. Guess what you're playing the first two don't count. I don't know. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, rest pose, keyframe. 20 frames. And then we do another rest pose, so nothing for 20 frames. And then 10 frames, we flip 45 degrees. Flip 120. And then maybe we like flip here and then we like more slowly recover. Wait, why does it... Why do you do this? Why do you do a 360? Because it's going to 380 degrees. Criers having the time of their life right now. Alright, we need this to be... I wanted to overshoot and then correct, but I don't know. Maybe this one should be 360 instead of 0. That's a little too fast, maybe. It's kinda... maybe too fast. Wait, why are you not straight now? Huh? Scale it so it's longer, but not by very much. Wow. Why don't you go back to resting? Wait, I feel like we're missing one. Yuku, you will love this. Jane, that might be your favorite video ever. Right now, I'm a little busy. Keys popping up with the drums make you giggle. You can't ask that during Pride Month. I can't. It's like a cool video. I like the cat, Sleepy Pete. Very cute in the pickup. Goodbye, Sleepy Pete. Okay, this works fine. Slutty Pete. Car loves UFO. No. Alright. The mic built inside the dome just recorded Mui multiple times while Cray was doing a flip. True. Star donut. Star donut. Okay, why does scaling this make this? Why does moving it mess with it? Why? I was very talented. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. 3:59. Why does it just change? Hold on. Clear cyclic. Maybe it's because it's cyclic. Why does it change? It's fine. This is fine, and then I move it like once, and then it's fine again. Why is it fine when I do that? Flip. Okay, and then I move these. Can I scale these if I just don't touch the other one? Will it be fine? Why did it change these keyframes? I didn't even touch them. Here, we'll just do it manually. Why does it change them? Reset. 360. Hello? I literally fixed these and it said no. I'm not. 360, 0, 0. Replace keyframes. It's there. This should work. I don't know why it's affecting the other keyframes. Okay, there. Is a cool flip. Now we gotta do the part where it moves. So, like here. Maybe like here. Oops. Maybe right. Maybe let's wait for it to be upside down. Pretty smooth. Let's take thank you for the follow. Kinda. I feel like here this should be moved like over here maybe. There. There might be a circular path. I think we could on. Wait. I think what we can do is delete. Oh, I'll fix that. You just have to parent the light with the F. Parent. There. Now the light's inside. Oh god, now the light's moving. Don't move. Light. It's because I moved it when I was recording. Don't record. Huh. Stop moving! I have the recording thing off. Why is our point light doing anything? Thunderlighting 2. Thunderlighting I'll have to attach as well. But hold on. It's not moving either, is it? No, it is moving. It's because I instinctively drag select and am moving a bunch of stuff. Object transforms. Can I like choose which object? Oh. Okay, maybe we restart. Maybe we restart on the flip. I think there's a better way to do flips. Why are you still flipping? Don't flip. Especially you, don't flip. Okay, no, never mind, that worked. Alright. Point light. Parent, point light. Drag you. Point light number 2. Parent, point light. Okay, I fixed it. I got it. And UFO is still doing a flippy. Anyway, what I was thinking of doing was, you can have the pivot point be the 3D cursor, the little red and white thing. So we can actually no, that doesn't really make sense. That doesn't make sense. This feels like the sort of thing that would fit your ADHD big time. There's a lot of learning involved. Do I like flying? It's not bad. I don't particularly like it. Hi Nabeka, can you ask me a political question? It depends. Hi Steffi, what kind of political question? Good, thanks. Okay. Okay. Our UFO wiggles are still working. Wait, why are we tilting? Scary. Don't tilt. Why are we tilting with the wiggles? Who's tilting you? Did I mess up the tilt? So confusing. Is it because of the NLA thingy? Is this just playing? It's playing the flip and the wiggles already. What if I delete that? Then it's just wiggles. Okay, we're just wiggling. I got scared. Alright, our flip. Back to the flip. Yeah. Wait, what is it? Flip twice now? 1, 2. We're gonna restart the flip. I didn't mean to delete that. We're gonna restart the flip. There's gotta be a better way to do it. Hi Suso! Kitty Prince Supreme. Thank you. What does the brain remember that I forgot but not what I forgot? I don't know. That's not a political question. I don't know. I don't know anything. Thank you for Sippy. Alright, flip. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yuku, I must go sleep now. Love you, Yuku.
Love you too, Timba. Good night. Sleep well. Enjoy your soup tomorrow. How to be a kind person. Thank you. We need to move the pivot point. How do I move the stupid cursor? I know there's a way. Oh, if I... Can I like manually move it? Blender, manually move 3D cursor. Activate the dedicated cursor tool. Where? Left side toolbar and click and drag anywhere on your screen. T to open the toolbar. T? Oh. cursor? Can I like type in the coordinates for the cursor? Tool, cursor, transforms. I just Rain remember that I forgot, but not what I forgot and why it's the immigrants' fault. And then type in coordinates for 3D cursor. The end panel. I'm using the end panel. Go to the view tab. Oh, here it is. You can't see it, it's behind chat. Okay, 0, 0. And then we'll make it like -2. And it won't be rotated. So now, okay, chat. We select, oops. we don't do that. We make it -2. And then we select this.
Cursor tool. But if you say so.
And then 3D cursor is the median point.
Continuous coming asterisk.
Week-long boner. Why show all of your key presses? I don't know, I thought it was nice. It's what Blender people do on YouTube, so I figured it'd be nice to have and more interesting to watch. I don't search to see Hypno during break. Why would I do that? I feel like it should be left aligned, maybe. Looking at it now. Like over here. Is that better? Quick sesh. I do not have those needs. Hide on the toilet, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so now that our cursor is here. Wait. Oh, that's right. Alright, we're going back. Good meowing. Alright, insert keyframes. Do like 20 frames of nothing. Cool. Your question. Political question. Would you kill a monster, a can, or a Baja Blast? If there is an ice, he asks you to kill them. No murder. I wouldn't. I like monster more than Arizona. Alright, so now we have... Wait, how does this work? Maybe the cursor should be above. Maybe the cursor should be above. And not below. So like 2 meters, maybe 3, 4. 4, no. 3. So then... how, okay. 10 frames, we can do this precisely. 10 frames equals 60 degrees. So we go here and we do another 60. And then we go, wait, where'd I go? 180. And then another 10, this might be way too slow. 240. But I want it to be faster at the end. So maybe we do the last one twice as fast. Oops. Meow. Look at it, it's beautiful. I feel like it's a little rough. I think it should be a lot faster, maybe. Okay, And I want it to like overshoot and correct. So hold on. I want it to overshoot and like slowly correct over like 15 frames. Yeah, beautiful. I feel like I feel like we're missing something here. I feel like maybe I shouldn't be doing anything with the locations. Can I like hide these temporarily? I can. Maybe it shouldn't do anything with the Y location. Never mind. It needs all of that stuff. I just feel like it's not smooth enough. I don't know how I would make it look more smooth. Otherwise, kind of sick. It needs to do a full flip. Can't just be flipping in place. Like, right here is weird. I guess, how would you do that? I think you would do that by interpolating it better. Interpolation, easing mode. Let's do... What if I do linear? Okay, it's much worse. If I do, let's like, sinusoidal. I think that's worse. It's kind of funny though. Probably Bezier is what it needs to be at. Which is what it was at. Hi Robopuff, welcome. Doesn't sound like a curse. Aster, you literally wouldn't be able to go. Never mind. Wouldn't be able to go outside. Hi Robopuff, it's nice to see you. It looks wrong to me and I don't know why. It needs to be... Maybe it's the easing. Easing mode. Ease out only. That makes no difference. Easing mode. Automatic easing. They were making an animation for this UFO that I made. Like, maybe it just needs more keyframes. Like every... Oh, the free, thank you for the raid, welcome. How's it going? Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, is that the new one? New Yoshi. Welcome readers. Welcome. Comfy, the free read. How's it going? Couldn't shout out. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Shino. Hi, Starlight. Welcome. The new one. Been mostly fun. Heck yeah. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's really, really pretty. Hi, Hi, crazy man. We're animating. I made a UFO in Blender and I'm trying to make it flip, and right now it's not being smooth. Why are you not smooth? We should Google it again, maybe. Wish you the best of luck. Thank you. It's been fun. I've been learning the past like three or 4 days. Blender smooth rotation animation. I don't want to watch an 11-minute video. What am I gonna use it for? Nothing right now. I want to make games eventually, but I need a lot more practice. No longer America. Can you type sex? What does that have to do with America? None of these emotes are good. Hi Keki! Keki, look at our cool UFO. I colored it and everything. I even made it wiggle. What am I looking at, DMs? What? Wait. Did you... Is that Photoshop, Shino? Save the texture. I did. I think. Maybe not recently. So, I typed it. No, I didn't. Whoa, what could I have been typing to spell out sex? What do you mean? Put fake use on animation. Right. I don't understand that. I saw it in the tutorial. I don't understand, but I will. I didn't type sex. Yeah, I know if it has like a 0, it gets deleted when you restart the program or something.
Happy 30 months.
Haha made you look it's actually happy 30 streams. Hee hee hee. Hoo hoo. Also, yuku.
Hi, crazy man.
My busty.
You what?
Busty.
You're busty.
Like bestie. But for busting bug-cativius.
It literally sent the
Like,
alert 3
Root
times.
a bust.
That's
Look at
weird.
Noblest, can we bust together, yuku?
Also, no. Is it gonna play it 3 times? I don't think it. I think it might actually play it 3 times.
Yuku, happy 30 months.
And there you go. Anyway, thank you for the 30 streak. Anyway, Keki, can I ask you, how do I make the flip smoother? Like, I feel like this is the me problem. It's pretty smooth, but it feels like it feels like it's going. I want it to just rotate.
Yuku, happy 30 months.
Haha made
The
you
graph
look it's actually
editor.
happy 30
That's
streams.
scary.
Hee hee hee. Hoo hoo.
That's scary. Alright, I probably won't do that. There's all these things. There's all these things and it's scary. Okay, we'll deal with it being a little choppy, that's fine. I don't want to mess with the graph editor. Graph editor is scary. Just make the bone. Oh! Yeah. Hi Star! You had no idea I was streaming? I think I DM'd you saying I was streaming. Yeah, I know some tutorials for rigging tell you to like put a base bone in the foot, or like in between the feet or whatever, like a root bone. I have not done rigging. This isn't rigged though. That's good to know. Yeah, if you used an animation it would be a lot simpler.
Want to be Busty's book cat.
Cause I'm busy. You damned me, you were streaming right after you logged off to paint your nails. Okay, so I did tell you. I did tell you. Rigging is a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, it is. In like half the tutorials I was looking at, people don't even rig it themselves. They use Rigify or they use AccuRig, which I don't know. The add-ons that rig for you seem way too complicated, and I don't want to have a bunch of like bones and stuff I'm not using, so I want to try to learn it. What color did you paint your nails? Rigify is good. I don't know. It adds like a bunch of stuff that I don't understand. Like the little circle things, I don't know what those are. And like the arrows. Spooky. Do I paint it out? Not right now. Not right now. Anyway, our cool flip is done. Let's move it like down here. Okay, now we go to the NLA editor, the non-linear animation, and we don't tell me, hold on, I know how to do this. I literally just did this. Hold on. No, wait, hold on. It's right here. I see it, but it's not in the thing. Oh wait, maybe it's already there. Wait, but I need the wiggles. I need wiggles. Wiggles? But I need add track. Flip. But there already is flip. You can customize Rigify to be really simple. Oh, can you? Oh, I might look into that then. I got baby blue, pastel, pink, and black, so I painted them all black. What? When was the last time I painted? It was like last month. I don't go outside, so. Alright, we have our wiggles. Now we need our flip. Delete empty. Flip. What? How come you're not in there? Action stash. I did this before, but I don't remember what I did. No active tracks. Flip is active. Active? There! So now we have the wiggles combined with the flip. Why did that happen? You're not supposed to be upside down. That's so anticlimactic. I need to make it auto blend and if it's influence 0, it doesn't do anything. But if I influence like 50%, just doing. Dip them in the water. Could ruin me with this. Versus working in food, say bye-bye to painting nails. Oh yeah, I can't imagine. You have to keep your nails really short too. I like the big layer, thank you! We painted this whole texture and everything by ourselves. I had a lot of fun with that. Extrapolation. Blending. Oh wait, blending combine. No. Blending, add. It's like doing the wrong animation. Why? Why are you doing UFO flip? Wow. Wait, now it's working. What? Huh? But now it's not wiggling. Is that? It's wiggling. Why have you lost your wiggles? Flip, UFO flip. Why are there two? Flip, action, wiggles, UFO wiggles. Hold on. Delete you. This one's wiggles. This one should be, doesn't matter. Track ordering up. Track ordering to top. I need to like look at a whole tutorial. I've never looked at the NLA thingy. I didn't know I'd have to use it today. Curry's a bad driver, I'm learning. Yuku says ourselves, but it's mostly just Yuku Car and Google. So it's real bumpy this time of year. True. Like it works fine at the start of the animation, but then it's like it's trying to like combine the two animations, which is what I want. I'm doing this in a bad way because I'm not using any bones. I'm just using the transform tools. Blending, add. Maybe if I put both the blending to add. Hold on, blending, add. Come on. Now I can't select this. Why? Why can't I select UFO flip? Hello? I'm confused. I'm confused. Flip? Wait, track ordering up. Okay, wiggles first. And then flip. Wait, now it just works? Oh, but it stops wiggling. I need you to loop forever. Cyclic. No. Oh. There. I knew there was a way to do it properly. You just have to set the blending mode to add. Look at our crier. Alright. Let me move the flip a little bit forward. I want to make a rendered animation. It's cute. Maybe the flip should be a little faster.
Hey Nab, got a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you fujoshi out
No.
when an ara slides up to your otaku cave and it goes under your little chin chin till it woes?
I would never let an ara near my otaku cave. What are you talking about? Don't. No. No. Let's go back and I want the, why does the flip end upside down? Why is the flip end upside down? Why does the flip end upside down? It doesn't over here, does it? Hello? I didn't even touch anything. Or did I? I don't know why I did that. Anyway, back to the what? Flip. Why does selecting the flip? Why does just selecting the flip make it flip?
I hate it when my Dakimakura hits me with the Yame Kirasai.
Hi,
And then
Bliss.
I yatsu all over the place. Then I wake up inside.
Yatsu all over the
Can't wake up.
place. Wake me up. I wanna sleep in. Hi, Fuzzy Bear. Thank you for. Oh, I'm Yana Smooch. Hope you're having a cozy night. I reactively grabbed my water. I'm gonna drink too. Okay, now we must solve the mystery of why grabbing the flip. Why do you flip over? It's literally fine until I select it. That's fine. And then I select it and then it's upside down. Why? Why? Keki told me, oh, you have to turn off the NLA strip edit out of the mansion and turn it back on. What? Why? How do you turn it off? Oh yeah. How do I? Oh, just like check these. And hi Ginger Cat, welcome, welcome. Okay, so we're good now. Keki, you're so smart. How are you supposed to know this stuff? Blender is so weird. Oh. Yeah, hi Ginger Cat. I want to make it faster and I don't want it to break, so hold on. This is the first frame. No wait, this is the first frame. No, this is the first flip frame. Scale. Let's move this one like over here. Also, I guess since the NLA thingy lets us like choose when it starts, we don't need the starting frame. It's kind of sloppy. I think I like it faster though.
Recently, please don't forget. She know to attention.
Oh, thank you. I saved. I saved. Hi, Ichiro. I'm the first frame. Hello. Ready to loop. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with this animation. Oh god, why did you flip over?
Help!
Thank you for the 135 streams, Shaken Epica. Okay, we unselect it here. Wait. Just close out of it. This makes no sense. Like, wait, no. Yeah. Let me turn it back on. Yeah. Yippee! Don't forget to save. Important. Very important. Alright, our cool combined render with our wiggling UFO and our flip is so cool. It's all combined automatically and stuff. Should probably make this shorter. Let's say, let's just make it 120 frames. Which I can, 120. Wait, how do I change like the whole animation? That's probably just the Blender thing. Like just the dope sheet one. There. Now we gotta do our render. We need a background, I think, unless I want to do like transparent again. Actually, how am I gonna do this? It's gonna be a really tall animation. It's gonna be really, really tall. We're not gonna get the whole flip in. Maybe I should have done a spin. Maybe we don't need the full thing in. Maybe like right here. Okay, camera. Camera to view. And then we change the focal length to be a little bigger. Like 35. And then the I should know how to do this. I literally did it yesterday. I need to change the resolution of the camera. I know it's somewhere. It's on Google. Blender change resolution of camera. Give me a not 1 minute long video. Look at the properties panel. Click output properties. Oh, it's not in the camera. It's here. Alright, we do like 256 by 256. Maybe. And then we go render.
Hey, my little Anarchy. Just
Hello.
dropping by to fill in my little shonen Kairaki Chungus on the newest and newest. Did you know the W Onin of the week
I
is the
didn't
latest
know.
drop from Gleep Feet?
Gleep. What? Somewhere in here. Film transparent. Render animation. We'll make our little. Oh, it looks way different in the render. You can't see the render. I can see the render. So it's taking a long time, I guess, because of the glass. Corey Cryer says, Corey Cryer knows stars Yuku, Todd, Buddy, and the bestest artist ever. Stars always helping keeping the kingdom cozy with yummy drawings. Yummy drawings. What kind of yummy stuff have you drawn recently? Sorry, I'm saying hi because Twitch player decided. Hi! Hello! It is nice to see you too, Ginger Cat. Can OBS play transparent videos? OBS. I didn't even render a video. I'm dumb. How do I render? Hold on, don't tell me. Hold on. Render. I did this yesterday, I'm just really dumb. Oh yeah, image, no, video. Encoding. QuickTime. Wait, no. Yeah? QuickTime? Video codec, QuickTime animation. There. And honestly, maybe do it half frame rate. Maybe. Okay, now we render again. Can transparent videos exist? Yes. Yeah, that's how I made the other render. That's how I made this one. Transparent videos. You render it as a QuickTime video, and then you open it in Photoshop, and that works. I'm assuming GIMP would work the same to render it out as a GIF. You're not dumb, you're literally smart. Well, sometimes I do dumb things or I forget things that should be obvious. Welcome home, crazy man. How was your work today? Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Let me go. Bum, bum. I'm not dumb, I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm not gonna stream this because it's boring, but I'm gonna open it in Photoshop. And I will render. Save for web. GIF, no dither, no mat. It says it's gonna be a really small file size, but I don't believe it. Nothing you do is boring. Yay! Wait, it's not transparent! Wait! I think I messed up somewhere.
Render light.
Asunder!
Yuku shot.
Oh yeah, I didn't render as RGBD. RGB. Whatever. RGBA. Hello. Render. Animation. You're not doing anything. Oh, cannot open file for writing. We'll open a different file. Open a different file. How do I change the file name? Here, if I close Photoshop, it'll probably let me do that. Render animation. It's Pride Month. Renders LGBTQ. Okay. Hi, Kage. How's it going, Kage? Welcome, welcome. Can you say something? You can say anything you want. You're kinda bisexual. Kinda. I would agree with you. Maybe. Is that bad?
Pussy!
Pussy. Pussy. No. Export. No. Don't export as PNG. Export. Save for web.
What kind of bisexual? Which all do I find them in? What does the package look like?
Exactly. You can buy many things at the store. Alright, did it work? It's too fast, but it worked. And too small, maybe. Here's our Yuku crier. I kind of want to render one without the flip. chat, did we cook? Can I show her the GIF? Like the whole animation? If you upload the GIF,
Yukuri Crier says Yuku looks
I think
so
maybe.
shiny and smooth like a big grape candy Yuku. Wow. Yukuri Crier thinks the magic blender did a Puggy's job making Yuku
Puggy's job.
Yuku laugh. Yukuri Crier wants to poke Yuku to see if he squishes like a marshmallow Yuku thinks surprise. Face!
Yeah, I can see it. Kirkar is zooming so fast in the purple ship. Kirkar looks like a glowy forest spirit from the future. Yuku is the bestest for giving you Kirkar this Puggy. Don't spend it all in one place. Alright, we'll do, I'm scared to touch the NLA editor because I don't know how it works. Okay. Actually, how long is the Wiggles? 60. Why is it not playing? Oh. Because I opened it under the camera for some reason. I don't understand. Okay, and 60. Big sug. Huh? Render one without the flip so can be in the right. I am. Sorry, I read it in my head, not out loud. I should probably end stream too soon because my throat's doing the thing again. If you got too close, your face would be hit by UFO titties. True. Alright, let's get this better in view. Should we do it like face on? Or should we be at an angle? Camera to view. Wait, that's still not quite. I'm not sure if you can actually line this up perfectly. Actually, I guess if I do like reset rotation and location and then take you just this way and then I rotate you not there. Rotate you rotate you on the x-axis. Except you're upside down. You're upside down. Okay. Oh, Ichiro, thank you for the gift, subby. Thank you so much. And hi, Zell. Hi, Starcat. Welcome, welcome. Why did you say wait, Star? You need to protect your voice. I know, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Alright, how close can we go? Also, we're kinda missing, because of the way the UFO is shaped, you either don't see
Yuku, can you make
the bottom of the
Pour
UFO.
out from the bottom of the UFO. Kirby milk.
Why? 100 to be on Yuka's birthday. Aw, thank you. Are you open to constructive criticism? If yes, keep reading the flow. The animation is good for what you have, but it may be better served if you showed off Curry more to sell the motion. I feel like if Curry's pee-pee was hanging out from the bottom stuff. The triple platinum and blue sky. This isn't for blue sky, it's for Discord only. It's for Discord only. Oops. Yeah. Cursor to world origin. 3D cursor. Could do like a spinny thing if I remember how to do that. Track 2. Track 2 UFO. Thank you for sharing this process, really cool. Can you pretend I thought of more poetic and impactful words here to say how lovely and cool I think it is to see you making this 3D animation? Thank you! Thank you for your kind words and everything. You can have the camera tracking it during the animation. Here, we'll do one render where it's just like that. How do I change the render names? Change render names. Define the file path name in the output properties. Okay. I knew that. Is this it? Is it here behind my head? Do I just type in? Surely not. Small will be great in your new game. Build and survive your career lucky blocks. Lucky blocks! Taking the dome off, angling it, shaved. That's too much. How do I change the name? Do I just type in like test.mov? Does that work? I feel like that's not gonna work. It's rendering. Yuku, how long until you're animating W eats? What's W eats? What's that? What's W eats? 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 What is that? So I still had to skip a frame. Hold on. So maybe that's fine. Curry ordering DoorDash. We could do that. Maybe tomorrow. My throat. Render 2. Render. Alright, let's see how it is. Chat! Here's the second render. Looks like you. Thank you. I think. It's kind of going twice the speed. Render animation again. And then we can do like another one where it's, oops, oh, I shouldn't have done that while I'm rendering. The rendering is taking my entire computer and killing me. The render is killing me. The render is killing me. Hi Kippy, how was the Backrooms movie? Okay, it's rendering. How was the movie? Jumps in front of the render to protect me. Thank you. Thank you. Render 3. Render 3, the one that's normal speed. The best render all. Scary Bizarre, you give it a 7. 7's not bad. 7's pretty good. Will this be a channel emote? Get out to 7 TV, I guess. I think it'd be pretty hard to read at such a small resolution, though. Maybe it would be okay. I had fun today. More streams like this would be awesome, Sauce. I'd be up for it. I guess I was really nervous at the start, and I'm not sure if many people are super into it. But I had fun. And like, the more I do this, the faster I'll be able to figure out stuff, and the more complex we can make stuff. I mean, obviously, as we learn. Like, I spent an embarrassing amount of time doing the very simple animations. I was pressing all the glowy buttons. You don't have the GIF yet. Here, I'll give you the GIF if you want to upload it. Actually, it might be too big for 7TV. I don't know. The only person into it was Yukari Car. I can't imagine all was fitting inside there. I would love to do a full Yukari model. I feel like I could. Like, I showed this earlier. Let's see. It was one of these references. Wasn't it? No, I think I deleted it because it's a video. Where the heck is it? I want to do a model like this character. This is super hard though. Super elite character and stuff. It'd be cool to make a Yukari like model like this one. Yeah, this is made by what's her name? Square and on Twitter. They do a lot of really cool stuff. I saved a bunch of their models so I can try to copy them. I really like the this is like super hyper low poly because like the arms and legs are just like one triangle. Twitter's dead, let it die. True, but some people only post on Twitter. The simplicity is what makes it hard though. I feel like the more simple it is, the more easy it is to make it look wrong. I feel like, I don't know. But yeah, maybe another time we can make a Yukari, like generic Yukari style model. I think I need a little bit more practice though. Oh, Foxstrom, thank you.
There's still a lot to learn, but you
Thank
did
you.
well for your first time. Take a tip for that.
Thank you. Just have the vertices be the outward facing side instead of the flat faces. What does that mean? That, like make it pointy instead of flat. I think I understand. I've been watching lots of tutorials in my free time and doing different stuff. Here's what I did this morning. I rigged this cat this morning.
Showing Ichiro the ultimate power of Yukuri Crier, because Yukuri Crier is the bestest Yukuri Crier in the kingdom Yuku Lab. Yukuri Crier, Yukuri Crier,
You can give me a
Crier
homework.
passes Yuku while surprise face.
You do a stretch. Got it. Is this what you want? How do I don't know which bone is the root. I guess they're both the root. Katamari cat. That's what I was copying. I was copying this, but I did a terrible job. The Katamari cat has a lot of appeal. I haven't animated the cat at all. I mean, oh, I suppose. They're really just long in those leggies. Are they? Oh, I guess they are a lot shorter than the Katamari cats. I can fix that. I don't know if it'll break. It probably won't break the rigging. Just kinda. Actually, let's select everything but the leg. Move the axis. Oh, where are you? I'm scared of breaking stuff. How do I select the bones at the same time? Bones. Select bones. The bones. And yeah. And then go to edit. And select all. Then unselect. And then just wait. And magnet mode turned on. It doesn't move the bones. I might be stuck. I might be stuck. Why doesn't it move the bones? The bones should already be parented in the body. I don't understand why they're not. Parent. Loop in parents. The bones are parented to the cat. So if I edit the bones, does it make the cat longer? No. I don't know how to edit stuff. Go to Google again. Under stretch bones with mesh. Use bendy bones or use stretch to bone constraint. What? Enable B-bones view. B-bones. B-bones. Add segments. No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to change the bones. That's the whole point. switch to edit mode, select your bone, go to the green bone properties. Why did I change this? Bone properties, bendy bones. I don't think Google understands what I'm asking them. I don't think Google knows what I'm asking. I don't like these bones. These bones are dumb looking. Surely there's a way. Maybe we don't touch the bones. Maybe we do that. And then we touch the bones. Wait, let me select all these. I don't think it even matters if the bones are proportional to the model. Okay, hopefully that didn't break everything. You still good? Yeah, there, I fixed it. I fixed it perfectly. Perfect. I fixed it. The cat is now perfect. The cat has never been more perfect than this. Yay! Alright, I think I'll end the stream for today. It's doing the 6-7. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the help, especially Keki, Kailanto, who else helped me? I know more people helped me. Holy Spokes helped a little at the start. I don't remember. There's one more person. I don't remember. Well, thank you those who helped me. Rats helped me. Thank you, Rats. Thank you. Thank you, Haina. Love y'all. Thank you for epic productive stream. Your homework is make a... No! I don't want to... I want to make aliens and cats and stuff. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. We can do more of this. It's kind of been my hyperfixation. I wouldn't mind streaming this like more tomorrow. I'm not sure if I should be resting my voice more or not. Definitely, I feel like the start was perfect and then it kind of snuck up on me with my coughing. Maybe we'll do a stream every other day for this week. Maybe we'll do it every other day. I don't know. I feel like I'm really close to being totally fine. It just kind of sneaks up on me.
Yuku night cute I say.
Hi, Blazy. Thank you. We're ending the... Thank you for watching. I'll see you all. Well, I don't know. I guess tentatively we'll say one day on, one day off. For now. for this week, maybe. I do want to stream more. I really want to do special stuff for my birthday, but my stupid cough is just destroying and ruining my life. I'll make it up to all of you. We'll do lots of streams soon. I'll send you off somewhere cozy. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's read
Hey.
Huh. Let's read let's read let's read Coco Bun. Coco Bun's doing art. Coco Bun's an actual real artist. They're doing drawing stuff. Very cute drawing. And Shino. Shino's not live. I would if they were live. Love y'all. Love y'all. See you all Thursday, I guess. See you all Thursday. I'm not a real artist. I'm a fake artist. I'm pretending. What does anything not be durables? Okay, that's kind of true. True facts. Don't say that. Okay, fine. I'm an artist. I'm an artist. It's cubes.